Question is that Shress's caress? Or what? Where is this that I'm looking for? Right over there.
Make you feel better.
What? Level Shadow Heart up. And she's one level away from something that I believe she can get, right? Yeah. Well, let's see. There's Death Ward. Yeah. Oh! And Sarah as well, huh? Oh, tail. Alright. Alright, let's see. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. There we go. And the rest should be getting leveled up very soon. Alright.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's probably breaking doesn't make any sense. When you met the drow. When I was a child, father sent me to Shress's caress.
From decadent drow to whip-cracking librarians, we cater to all tastes.
Oh shit, this is
See
Shress's
Zara
caress.
Amira for a full list of company.
Alright. So yeah, bring the Lazel along, huh? Hold on, first of all.
Pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Ah.
I don't mind it.
Worms Crossing. This place has been a haven. When Harpers were less than welcome in the city.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but
Careful,
don't worry.
I'm bad.
Seems hard to imagine your efforts haven't always been appreciated.
A Harper does not go in for public acclaim.
Hear me
We work in shadow and secrecy.
Shress's caress.
Tragically unacknowledged.
So obviously Lazel.
We are not staying.
Who else to bring along for Chares's caress?
Rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't
And
just
if a
physical.
patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Goodbye.
You will when you've met the drow.
Father, give me strength.
why does Wands Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house?
I should keep Karlak in as well. So,
Then that Genevieve.
now the question is... Let's see. Starion. Yeah. Okay. These three then. Hmm?
Hear me out. Chares's caress also has rules.
Have a lot on my mind. Sounds well.
Can a wizzy go solo? You know, break free of their monster.
All-round pleasant folks.
Renegades are real, but not all. Or many.
I'd probably break his
Dave Godstray is no less dangerous for it. And its head no less.
There we go. Now, armor Vanquish.
Action, not reaction.
Weapon Bond.
The work is never done.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
are safe,
Wits and blades, always.
What about their other
anything happens.
buffs if I need to, but
Is to keep watch. I know you have.
Lack is unity.
I mean his weapon should still have packed weapons, so I shouldn't worry about that.
Which means
Pretty much. But
Sounds vile. I assume
they weren't
the
being
meat-
there. Well, there we go.
No time to rest.
Hear me out. Chares's caress
Eager for battle.
also has rules.
Chares's caress isn't just staying
Yes.
in a brothel.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music,
Exactly.
and
Pleasure
all-round
isn't
pleasant
just
folks.
physical.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd
You will when
probably
you've met the
break his
drow.
nose. What a day. Oh, Father, give me strength.
Why does Wands Crossing have so few lodgings?
Flop house.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Alright,
times.
now I can remove. Oh, there's something, yeah. Their charisma modifier, meaning. Yeah. Alright. Should be just fine then.
I just want somewhere warm and
Alright, now I can go onwards.
Then through.
Caresses caress.
forget your worries. Indulge yourself.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
A barkeep in this place hears all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
Thank you.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged
What the hell? You're way off, I'm afraid.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait.
What the hell?
We've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
What the hell? No, thank you. Hi. Who's this guy? Valyria.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Great so. I've found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Gods. Stelmane is... dead.
Found the murder weapon you missed in a tunnel under the temple.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
Got the shape-shifting assassins under his hip. That good enough?
No. I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me why they did it. Come back when you've got some
And I... Hold on. Latest. No. And this one? No. No, not that one. No. Isn't that the one? Yeah.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple, along with more murder victims.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed?
I spoke with Father Lorgan's corpse. He was killed by a dwarf dressed in red, not Brilgor.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less.
Fine, fine.
Isn't right.
Oh, Lord. Okay. So yeah, I have to return later. After I've been to the flop house. Which is why I changed out for Astarion. Well, which is why I'm keeping Astarion. There be
Wish to pleasure your fine maiden, to feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
I'll know it when I see it. The absolute finest makes
Everyone in Sharess's caress is a professional.
Better not be cursed.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Minster's Library. Ooh. Devil's Den. Hey, Raphael.
Think a little.
And Voss.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Another party trick. Maybe something
That was
real.
no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Huh. What's the catch?
Clever. But when we first met, he promised me a cure. This isn't a cure.
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in
No
return.
thanks. Maybe next time.
Of course.
But what are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like
I agree,
feeding
Gale.
gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
I agree, Gale. I'd be insane to give such a powerful artifact to a
Better
devil.
to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul.
Tempted. Tell me why you're so eager to get hold of the crown.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. the screams. Oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one. Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I agree. What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Carsus couldn't?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
Getting on his nerves, huh? You don't fail. How come you didn't get hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. Ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself.
And that's
he claims
why I'm
his
like,
ambition
no,
is to unite
I
the
will
hells,
not.
but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet
We
must
will find
rise
another
again.
way, Lae'zel. We will find another way. Rather destroy the crown and risk it falling into the wrong hands again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
No deal, Raphael.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting, right up to the moment the world ends.
Wow.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it.
We know where to get it. Because we don't need the deal. Take the hammer from the House of Hope.
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out.
Indeed.
You chose the bramble path.
Yes, I did.
I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
There we go. Alright.
We must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
I agree. Alright. I have to go over there.
There you are.
Ah.
I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
What's Raphael?
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them.
Indeed.
And what did he want with you?
He offered me a deal.
How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal?
He offered me the means to free Orpheus. I think I should keep that private, you know. Because obviously don't want the Emperor to know, you know? It doesn't matter. I said no.
I am glad you had the sense to turn him down. But it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again. What were the terms of the deal he offered you?
He really wants to know. I could take the deal, but then break it. Go and break the deal. No. But no. No. I'll be taking the hammer without making the deal. Between me and the devil.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
Go deal with the brain. Stop it. You're the one who's always talking about trust. Trust me, you'll stop this right now.
That is a fair request.
You feel its presence withdrawing from the fringes of your awareness.
I shall respect your privacy on this occasion. But know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance.
There.
Now come. We have an elder brain to destroy.
Exactly. It's always been the goal. Even with a change of plans.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
No. I will find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Exactly.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before, and his guard attacked. Did he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
That's all we need. Any idea where so we already know.
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one.
We already
too,
know
one
where
that
it
caters
is,
to his
though.
many vices.
The House
What?
of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
Yeah.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the elder brain. Focus your mind there.
Well, that basically it does. It reveal. Oh wait. They sold into level up, but I did. I level up. Yeah. Alright. Poison spray. And Hunger of Adar. Then Karlak. Animal aspect. Ooh. Starian. Scorching Ray. And Acid Arrow is going to be pretty nice, yeah. Or I could go for that for an additional feat, but why not? The additional feat would be nice. More caster. But then again, try get an addition. Kind of like these two before anything. No, let's go with those. Replace Witch Bolt with Ray of Sickness. Yeah. Oh, well. Cantrips. Let's see. Poison spray, sure, why not? And unsure. Let's see. Yeah. Good enough. Anyone else? Yeah, Alison. Okay.
Well, well, well.
Is that
There we
blood?
go.
No, never mind.
155 HP, huh? Wow. Alright. So. No. Alright. So. Let's see.
Birthday, you deserve to come. Jerez's caress.
The librarian
Also
does
has-
this thing with a whip on a foot and a stain in a brothel.
Listen, it's got pride.
Let's see.
Music
Such a
and all-round pleasant folks.
boys just
From
nervous,
what
but don't worry.
And
Everyone
if
is
a
Jerez's
patron
caress.
confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his. Good boy.
look, Jerez's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing.
Why does Horse Crossing have so few lodgings?
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. It's a state.
It has plenty of spare beds.
Great. We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them
when you've
has
met
sticky
the drought.
fingers. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Okay.
Slow down, sweetie.
Don't you two have rocks for brains?
I just want you somewhere warm and
Here, you are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
brothel.
pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Ooh.
Which means we're getting
Okay.
a real room.
I'm ready.
Okay, good. That'll be useful later. Good, good, good.
The librarian does
All
this
right.
thing
So what other quests are there?
A drow or a drink, sweeting?
This
There is
darn
no
librarian
thirst
of
I
yours be
cannot
back
quench,
tomorrow?
Sweeting. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fion's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
Let me find Fion for you.
To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Elminster's library? People will get their thrills in the strangest of places.
Huh? Alright. Oh, I talked way up here. Okay. Alright. I need to go back, up.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You absolutely should.
Then right there. What the oh my. It's getting worse. The whispers, my terrors, blood. Now he's hiding something in the others in the flophouse know it too. And how they look at him, how they look at me. I'm scared of him. I can't blame them. I am too. Huh. Wait. The flop house. Oh shit. Right there, huh? How do I get in there then?
I don't mind it.
In there then.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Hmm.
Hear me.
Oh.
Also has
Nice. Ah, 2 more maneuvers, huh? One. Maneuvering attack. Okay. And Jahira. There we go. Now everyone should be level 10. Yeah.
so many victims for
Lucky to see a trader.
They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this, but
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
To be fair, the High Priest just died.
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
What's your trade?
Let me show you.
Oh. Oceans.
Pleasure doing bit.
Ocean.
Return for the ceremony.
We have time. Runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until it's found.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
Looking for a Fionn Goldgrind? What can you tell me about her?
Fionn? Poor lass. Works her arse off for the mumselle, but don't get much in return. Not seen her mug for a carp's age. I figured she'd gone up the road while the going was good. Killer on the loose, cult army marching wee way. Been thinking I might scarp her too.
Keep a blade close. Over there. Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has your ring.
We have time. The runaway is still missing. Nothing happens until he's found.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I easy.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his rules. Good riddance.
When you met the drow.
Still breathing, despite everything.
After all this time.
Here we go. How much farther can I go?
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
Huh? Here's a secret room back there.
Well, hello. Symbol. Very, very quiet.
Let's move. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
There's blood near the bed.
Dribbles a clown. Oh shit.
I'll give it a shot.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the
shit.
bed.
Pull out the body. Well, there's Fionn.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
The master plans to expand. Candle. Maybe even art.
Wow.
Jerez's caress also has.
Moving in. We're staying. Dancing, dinner.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of...
It will when you...
Don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit? Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
They found Fionn's corpse. She's been murdered.
Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
I'm sure you could spare a little something for me, at least.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the town.
No, thank you.
They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Good. That snails are not an aphrodisiac. They're just salty.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss? If
Baldur
you're
Lorgan's murder is
interrupting me
just
again?
one part of a bigger plot. A ball plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Not a theory. I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Ballist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this
perfect.
pass. It'll give you access to the
Well,
lower
don't need to worry
city.
about that then. So.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Oh. Good. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Alright. Anything else here? Can't do that yet. As far as I know, probably can't do that yet, but hold on.
I just have such a headache. I wish I could kiss you. I mean, try.
Here we go.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Oh. Hey, yo. Plus 12. Hillary cannot fail unless I get a natural 1.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on.
Ah. Still found it.
You still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party.
Interesting. Looks like an interesting business. I'd like to take part. Oh. Advantage. Guidance. Let's go.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me.
Fair enough.
Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Fair enough. There we go. Got that one.
Sorry, I've just been so distracted recently.
Alright.
Such fog coursing through my brain.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Yeah, can't really continue Dribble's quest line until I get into the lower city.
Music stops. Really nice.
Continue dancing.
Lovely. And nice.
You have the key to my heart.
Alright.
I put it on especially for you.
Then I guess that means...
I want to give it a good rumple.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic version of High House?
Hold on. Right.
Look, Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Hear me.
Dinner,
Teresa's caress
Exactly.
also has...
Pleasure isn't just physical.
You're not
It's
staying in a brothel.
we can get
Doesn't make any sense. It's got private rooms. It will when you set the drought. And all-round pleasant folks. From what I... Oh, Father, give me strength.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
But yeah, I think that's all I can really do over here. So, guess it's time to go onwards.
What does it feel like?
The only thing left that I could possibly do is to deal with the devil, which I don't want to do. I'll consider it next time, but not this time.
my body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Let's go to Khan's Gardens. She has the most fabulous scent.
Dantelons is up the stairs, and he's hung rooms beside the door. So the Harpers are waiting too.
Although, hold on.
He told me the armor was a bargain.
Don't need to go progress a certain
Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real spy.
Lodge of Martyrs will be happy to see a trader.
Which means, yeah, up the stairs. Huh?
Plans to expand his territory. Take
There's two, okay.
Candlekeep. Maybe even R.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
You're here to kill Cazador. Only way you'll...
You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the Master, let alone kill him.
You have no idea what I can do. Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother! Please!
Talk or burn.
You
Your
heard
choice.
them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
Keep talking.
The Black Mass, it will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll wield power no vampire has ever possessed. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal
I don't believe
servants
you.
walking in the
Actually,
light
no.
as living
That's obviously
vampires.
a lie.
We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe it! You can't be that stupid.
I like that laugh.
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
They'll warn him that we're coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire.
You sound interested.
Who wouldn't be interested? It's the ultimate freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No temple required.
Yeah.
And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all.
Is that possible? For you to take his place?
Well, it might be. And there's only one way to find out.
Indeed.
I have to know. I have to face him.
And what if we were walking into a trap?
Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced.
True.
And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Well, there we go.
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing.
Bruh. Alright. Got that out of the way. Alright, let's see. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
How long do they think? 10 loaves of bread. It depends on the person. And their virility. For neighbours are talking out their arses. I'd recommend our pantry. 2 doses. 2? To pleasure your fine maiden. To fill her fingers with.
Stunning. It's very leather-like.
Oh no.
Put him up! Put him up!
What do you want?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Maybe pick a different career.
Whew. I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you.
Okay.
Hi, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Not quite got the pattern nailed yet, Carmen.
Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gums as you covered.
Your brother is in danger. I found his name on a serial killer's list.
A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
Okay. Presumably I'll find him somewhere close by.
My mother and father.
Presumably up there then. No.
They won't care about stupid
Good. Let them see to my own.
Actually, Gordon's charm would be too hard to apply to such an object. I could conjure one up for you if you like.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
I like.
Yes, but they were... Very well then. Once the city is saved, Karlak's kinetic cleaver will be first on my list.
Parents, remember?
Welcome to Danthilon's dance.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Will Harper's ever just stop and say hello?
Ha! Clearly you do not know our Harper Most High.
I wouldn't say that. We've traveled a long road together in a short time. The others will be taking their ease here. Entharl has been known to shelter Harpers when they need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
Wait, I would like to take a look at your sock.
Buy? You're already my favorite.
Ooh, stuff. I might actually be able to use. Hold on. Harmonic Dueler. Oh, Harmony. Nope, that's for a bard. I don't have any bards in my party, so no sense in that. I'm not going to be attacking any gnomes. I don't think I'll be attacking any dwarves. That I know of, at least. And a +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Ooh, nice. That'd be pretty good then. Have your full health. With the land and sky. Oh, that is for a monk. Cloak of Displacement. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. Confidence of the War Master. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Of course, I'll take that. Alright. Rat bat. Alright.
A pleasure. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
Work to be done.
can't afford to stay idle. All right. What now? Let's go to Khan's guards. At the ready.
All right.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Marcus was a cultist. What do you imply?
Oh, Jaheira. Orin promised you'd make for challenging prey, but then you brought an idiot along.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. I mean, I knew this. I knew all this was happening, but come on. There we go. Nice. Bruh.
Quickly.
Yeah.
Never a dull moment.
Whoa. Hello. 3 attacks this time. He's gonna be gone. So... Damn. Oh, you're getting all 3 down.
More of Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Val's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mother. How many more Harper's dead?
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
No one can make that choice for him. Not even you, High Harper.
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here. Lauren knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Except Geraldus.
Except Geraldus. It has been some time since anyone dared rap my knuckles like you did. No less than I deserve. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harpers searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
There isn't a Baldurian alive who doesn't know that name.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at
I'll
one
eventually
another's
play
backs,
Baldur's Gate and
times
Baldur's
beyond
Gate
counting.
2. You'll find them.
And the last time I saw him,
Yeah.
I left him to die.
The Spectre is more to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard
Stop
of
it,
this
Barrels.
absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos.
I shall be right back.
He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
Alright. Alright. Here you are. Made the right choice. Don't second guess
The
yourself.
world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Alright. Now I think I'm pretty much done with this area, right?
Open up. Anything of use?
Alright. My shadow is all the way over there. There we go.
Should mind my step.
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Yeah.
Alive. But he'll need some time to recover.
I'll tuck the boy up tight till he's ready to get back to harpering. What will you do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose.
Yeah.
Leather line.
There we go. Now, aside from that, I need to find a Figaro. Where is Figaro? Is he upstairs? No. Ah, he's in the lower city. Okay.
You told me the armor was in Baldur.
Means up over there. Okay. Okay. I do believe that is all then, yeah? That is all that I can really do for now. House of Grief. Alright, go to Gortash. Go to, of course, Coronation. Go to the House of Hope, which is not until I go into the lower city. Find Minsk in the lower city. Kazdor, lower city. Wizard of Waterdeep. I believe lower city again. Yep, lower city because Sorcerer Sundries. I do believe I'm done with I do believe I'm done with this area then.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch. Leather armor is no. He merely offered patronage. The Guardians
Alright. Well then.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it.
Baldur's Gate is my home. I don't need permission to enter.
Special occasion. Worm's Rock is closed. Invited guests only.
In that case, Investigator Valyria needs me in the lower city. Serial killers on the loose.
Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
There we go. Well, now we're in. So.
Halt. We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished.
What?
Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
What?
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
City will never be yours.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Ah.
You shouldn't have any more trouble.
Nice. Now. No. Anyway.
You know, I've always kind of hated this place. Such a duo of damned bridge. It's just a bridge. Is it really this again? All that
Its brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own.
Now I need Karlach and Will. I do believe that's all for now.
Except if you're a criminal.
I'll keep Astarion long because I don't think there's anyone else that really needs to be here, right? Rather needs to be in the fight. Story-wise, at least. Yeah, I'm right. Alright. Alison isn't really needed. Nansar isn't really needed. They don't really have any, you know, crystal quests, so it doesn't really matter about them story-wise. Now, Will. I know you have some summons you can... Armor of Agabus. Anything else? I don't think so.
Looking ahead. Brickwork and stonework. This place is far out of balance with nature. But the Oak Farm...
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Too soon, I hope.
I spoke to a
A craving for a soft bed, hot bath, large glass arabelle. None of
I
which
don't
I've ever
know,
found
dear.
hidden under the lawn.
I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
The city is no place for wild creatures.
Cities teem with life. Rats, pigeons, flies. They count no less, for all their more pestilent qualities.
I have something to ask.
God is fast asleep.
Bathed in a 10-day. Ate all the onions.
Oh.
Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew.
Excuse me.
What now? Goodness, how embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch. Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the Fifth Nail Wee Jail. What's your business?
Here to see old man Otto. He's my father.
Your father? Not much of a family resemblance. Well... Second cell on the right. And you tell him, no seconds for supper. This here's a prison, not an inn. Hang on, I'll let you through.
Eh?
Well, in you go. And don't feed the prisoners. Make some coffee.
Alright. I mean, I shouldn't be doing this until later, but hey. Why not?
You're too late. It's over.
No, it's not.
Avernus. Floric.
They're giving up. Just like that. Ah, sir. What happened to you?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
Breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you. Ravengard needs you.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. and I can only do it with the help of the blade.
Yeah.
Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Great. I'll find a way to unlock your cell.
Hurry.
Kind of. Well. Hold on. First of all, let's go back to Sharessa's caress. Or maybe. Or maybe not.
Let's see.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make...
Where's Arthur? In here? Presumably he's in here. There he is.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
On the explosive toy bears you donated to the refugees.
How? 9 hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
If I were after gold, I would have gutted you. I would have taken it. But nah. Here to see you are brought to justice.
Please don't! What do you want from me? It's not my fault! I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
They? Who's this they?
I won't tell you.
Tell me who they are, or you'll be dead before they even get to you.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me.
Still haven't told me who they are.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Phalogia sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to
I mean,
the
I
lower
already have
city.
that. Thanks, but I don't need all your gold too.
Here, take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
Alright, there we go. Alright. Now back to Worms Rock.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Alright, now time to free, free Counselor Flork.
Let's play.
Damn.
I got this.
What?
I know just what to do.
What? What? What?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's have some courage.
Damn.
Let's go.
And there's only one more, huh?
On my way.
Were witnessed assaulting someone.
Never wanted the easy path.
All right.
What's inside?
Ooh.
I'll take that. No traps, please. Seems simple enough.
All right. Oh. Yeah, very much never. I'm pretty much never running out of food, huh? Alright. So now. All the way up there. And I've killed all the guards. And I just need to find the...
Lord Gortash is expected.
I just need to, yeah. Basically make my way up there. Zoom.
Crossing has so few lodges.
This unit is damaged, citizen.
Has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir.
Let's go to Khan's
What I wouldn't give to be gone.
Alright, over there. Gale, you're up. Where the hell are you going? Gale, you're up because he can fly at will.
That's curious.
Ah, there we go.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
All right. And now time to free Floric.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Let's get you to safety.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
Glad to see you free. You've proven a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
All right. There we go.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in that house.
Well, you...
I swear.
Yes, we broke down the door. I can't really glaze that paint for you.
Alright. Now we need to worry about Worms Rock.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time. The people used to whisper.
Where I will also be fighting the Gortash, of course.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
Of course,
All
after.
we can do is be patient.
Yeah.
Stop around.
Crannies. This fortress is a lurker's paradise.
Would you not prefer basking in the sun, like a lizard, now that it no longer blisters your pretty skin?
Old habits die hard, darling. Surely you know that.
Every jigg's just the same as the last. Sticking up for each other. Gods, it must be exhausting to
Oh, there's Mizora.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Something's on my mind. If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worms Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes.
All right.
What happens next is out of our hands.
Well.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Careful, Karlak. The Steel Watch will destroy us in one swipe if we attack Gortash here. Inspiration. We get a lot of inspiration, so it's useful here.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colorful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
Not afraid of her.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. you know. She's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
I'll think about it. No promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
I already know who it is.
A doppelganger in our camp.
I already know who it
Sounds all
is.
too believable.
The faceless
Because everyone else
like a knife
is
at your
here.
throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Or your steel watch can handle Orin. Why do you need me?
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, I'm not ready to call you enemy. At least not yet.
How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
You, Orin Ketzer Brain. What was your
First,
plan?
Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
So begins your tyranny.
Our tyranny? And we are saviors, defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
The 9 hills. How did you find a powerful artifact like the crown?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
Great enough. Am I free to go?
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Fine. Get it over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
You seemed like an absolute fraud in a very nice coat.
Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is?
Evidently not. When people are scared, they will do whatever it takes to feel safe.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn?
I'm here to help you. Orc sent me.
Help me? Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
What have they made of the city's great hero?
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed.
But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods. Be in awe, truest soul.
You are infected with an illicit
For a brief
parasite.
moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
Help me.
Your tadpole seizes. The prism stills. Ravengard's empty eyes meet yours.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Torill's first and only
Roll Ravengard's
grand
uncertainty.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
Ravengard hasn't given up yet. His true self is still in there and could yet be saved.
Have we finished then?
Leave.
Your parasite binds your mind to Will's. Your memories of talking with Ravengard become his.
You spoke with my father. Incredible. To hear his voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
All right.
What happens next is out of our hands.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Already? That Gortash would want to keep him around.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Mizora's up to nothing good, that's for certain.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torill's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
That should tell you something. What? Every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us. Gods. It must be exhausting to be so silly.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Lady Agatha says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble to Gortash.
What happens next is out what next.
All right. Should be
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
Of course you can say, Anna. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you. I brought my own paring knife. No.
Letter from Arabella. I noticed this. Ink is still fresh and the letter is drawn in a curved hand. Hey you. So, I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay to your camp. For another. Find out what happened to Moms and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. It's had to let the leave guide me, and as far as I can tell, it's taking me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Thanks for everything, I won't forget it. There we go. Ah. Yep, got bringing on our ally. And gathering our allies, yep. Alright.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Alright.
The city fell under Gortash's charms without him casting nary a spell.
They're harmless. Except if you're a criminal of yours.
Most people are idiots, Will. You could lure them into a dragon's maw if you promised a bag of sweets.
The people aren't stupid, Astari. They're scared. Gortash provoked a damned
From
war
you, I'd
and then
focus
promised
on
them
the old
safety.
job and leave the steel watchers to theirs.
Safety, sweets, it's the same principle.
What are you doing in here? You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Oh, what you're up to, or I'll wake them myself.
Please, that won't be necessary.
I just needed gold. That's all.
Needed for what?
I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke.
So you're a deserter, then?
No! I mean, I'm just... I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
Will this get you home?
Really? You'll just give it to me. Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never.
Nice.
Waiting around. I can't take it.
How to get up there?
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city.
Will you take up arms if the walls are breached? Of course, it is the duty of a patriarch to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate with his life, if need.
Interesting.
This calls for careful footwork, softer than a whisper. Light on my feet. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Should mind my step.
There we go. Oh shit.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yeah, now I need to go all... yeah. I think I'm getting a little over my head here.
Don't mind if I do. Sneaking into a restrict.
Oh shit. I shouldn't be going up there then. I'll leave it for later. Taking that stash, you know.
Another step forward.
Alright. So instead, what I'll do is... I guess go into the lower city, huh? Yes. It has begun.
I want to have a word.
I brought my own pairing.
Moving ahead.
Okay. Yep, there's a lot to do here. A lot.
You really won't feel it.
No, I think. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
Brace yourself.
Come to have a go.
An air of decay hangs over the
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Strange way to learn, Yuki. Do many take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
Of course I'm not going to hit you.
Let someone else have a go.
Quaint little house in a quiet
Lower your voice, madam.
Here goes nothing.
It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
I'm sure you'll understand if I remain unbowed.
Your patron may not enjoy you shopping around the divine, Warlock. It bothers me none. Be welcome, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
What can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course,
Holy
my child,
item is available.
within limits. Behold my wares.
Sacred Star. Mantle of the Holy Warrior. Reviving Hands. Huh. Interesting. Luna. Istra. Helm. And Tier.
Let's get on with it. Let's see.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you.
That which is
An
inscribed upon
inscription
you.
reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace."
At least things have stayed interesting.
On the list.
Duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary,
Or maybe 2.
With some encouragement from us, of course.
Can't slow down.
Here we go.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs. Same for everyone. Clothes go in the fire, comb goes through the hair.
Alright. Yep. This is the... Yep. Off Song Tavern.
To make my eyes water.
They could be of use to you.
Probably best if I keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well at the Elf Song.
I wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
I should speak up.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Never pictured you as a barmaid.
Well, I'd pick this over Moonrise, as delightful as that was. Alan is short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap, and I'm nothing if not cheap.
Never call herself cheap, Lucretia. You're priceless.
Oh, you are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Business going well?
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
Stelmane's Parlour. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
You'd have been fine.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Are you Dilemma? Valyria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Told her about the murder target list you found.
Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Baal has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate. Warren. I suspect she's behind this.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What about the other victims on the list? The ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Flying Fist should be protecting everyone, not just upper city folk.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
I wanted to. You just focus on doing those.
Blooded ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
No?
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Alfira. And Lucreza. Yeah.
Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Lucreza, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off.
You are very cute together.
Right? I keep telling her that.
Lucreza!
All right, the hero and I will stop teasing. For now. A rich arsehole smashed 3 times. So I spat in his last one. He said it was delicious.
An archduke.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
What's this laugh riot?
It's all about the Boffo Yocks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
Alright, you're on. Got to be better than killing rats.
Hey, I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
What?
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am. Win or lose,
That
I'm
second one?
stealing that one.
Our clerk tried. Clever old river of your spines. No. A clerk tried to cast healing word on him. It's already cured. I'm feeling like what? But no, I'll leave that for the next time.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
What up? Huh? Wasn't there supposed to be a prize?
Second best? Me? Maybe it's time for this old boy to find a new grift.
Alright. Right in here. What?
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
Looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
Perhaps I could get a discount on the accommodation.
Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one.
You want 200 gold? Why not the tavern's obvious threatened and grime? That should get you a discount. Oh! Inspiration! I keep getting plenty of it, so... no sense in
hesitating. I've got a good
hesitating.
thing going here. Don't need you casting nasty aspersions. You can have it free if you shut your maw.
Okay.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
This is true. Ah! And I get my inspiration back! I could have easily used all of my inspiration and still gotten my inspiration back. Oh! Forging is a thing of the past in the Song Tavern. To purchase camp supplies for resting, simply visit the dumbwaiter hatch. Huh. Ah. Oh.
I brought my own.
Jesus! Everyone's getting inspiration. Okay. All right.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it! Get in there!
That's mistaken, we've never met.
Really? I could have sworn you were an adventurer. You look like an adventurer, and you talk like an adventurer. So you must be an adventurer.
Have I done this before? No. Be my pleasure.
True adventuring soul you are. No battle too small. I guess.
The sandals are just down the street. Yeah, it's fine.
What? Nice. Nice. Interesting. Oh no. It'd be a bad idea to set off the... It'd be a bad idea to set that off.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You go back up there. Meanwhile, oh. Okay.
Heating up.
The gods are watching me.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
There we go.
Aquana's been awakened. Rakith's forces are near.
Uh-oh.
Seems simple enough.
Get the Yankee. Blackett has
Sooner
found
or
us.
later, even the
Get
hunt
rid of
will
them,
return
quickly.
from the dead.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Ah!
Get the Yankee. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
In the meantime, take every brick out of the water. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
One day I'll catch a break.
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
Strike me and die. Failed warrior forgotten by our people.
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. And you, Lae'zel, a child, an unascended, would snatch my glory for herself. You may keep your head. But I will yet be exalted. I will yet see my name carved in slate. Vlaakith ka sivim hrath krashet.
Now.
Let's have a look.
Vlaakith is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Let's see what this does.
There, of course. All right.
That's curious.
That's cute. There we go.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful too. My old sword. purchase has no venture. No use to move anymore. It's yours, if you want it. My own wardrobe, the home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
There we go.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shit. It would have been nice to find one to sustain.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carried my chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Downplay your achievements. The Shadow Curse would still hold sway if not for you.
One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader.
Served the Grove well and found a worthy successor. No one can ask more.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oak Father willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Now.
The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
That's curious.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Oh shit. I will not be going down here yet. I will not be going down there yet.
Best be on my way. I'll give it a shot. What's up for discussion?
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this.
You warn you, Chef. Your name is on a murderer's target list.
Rats? Murderers? Always knew the chef gig wasn't gonna be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
Alright.
My good hat. I wager the kids were playing dress up again. Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Uh-oh.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Oi.
Call
Okay.
me Cora,
Whoa,
Master
whoa.
Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Or Highbury, your life is in danger. A serial killer is after you.
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible.
I knew it.
Master Metzley, are you quite all
Ha
right?
ha.
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
What?
This way.
on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
As long as he goes loose, the killings won't stop.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Need to find a way forward.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us. I just hope the children are safe. I still.
All right. Next one to help, I guess, you know? Yep. Next one to help. All the way down here. Something. Sorry, been killed. No.
I got lost, and then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up.
This city fails those who need its aid the most. No child should be abandoned like this.
I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
Such a heartless bastard. Little un found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
10. Good. Your fingers intact.
Come out, or I'll have to come find you,
What happened? Oh. Okay. Ah! I knew I was right to come back and investigate this one.
I don't need any attention right now. Time to press ahead. I need a quick word.
All right. So.
Someone there? Watch your back. Into the shadows. Let's have a rummage. Time for discretion. On the hunt. This way. Just like times. A very penetrable pocket. On tippy toes. Like candy from a net. Interesting.
Hang on! You're not allowed down in the...
Okay.
Watch the shadows.
Can't give up now. These boots have seen everything.
Keep your distance, darling. Step quick. Neither seen nor heard.
I took the wrong key.
There. Ready or not. It's a mild lass.
Caught in the act. Your touch.
Let's go. Let's keep to the shadows. Let's prowl. On tippy toes. Just like old times. On the hunt. Neither seen nor heard. Be very, very quiet. Into the shadows. Let's prowl. Ready or not. Time for discretion. Leave no tracks. Like a wraith. Let's keep to the shadows.
Waiting with bated breath.
Watch your back. Just like old times. Simple.
Keeping my head down.
Best keep your hands to your.
Bruh.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Come on, turn back around.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Our enemies still draw breath. I prefer to take lives. Braun, this is beneath me.
You can play all you like.
The shadows are my friend. None will find me.
Still alive, so that's progress. All right, time to skulk about. Can't risk being in open view. Better be cautious.
You need my expertise.
No one back home will ever believe this. Just out of view.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Be very, very quiet.
Hmm? Understood. Without warning.
one's stopped me yet.
What?
What now? Orders received. From silence to suffering. Death comes quietly, veiled in shadow. Kyone, unseen, I shall strike. I belong in darkness. Velkin, from silence to suffering.
No time to dally. Unseen as I was taught. Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Whatever it takes.
I've got a long road ahead.
Not everyone
What?
subscribes to.
Out of sight, out of mind.
A long way from Waterdeep.
One 156, 157.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could
What?
have.
Which way to the nearest library?
100.
Let's get going. I don't need any attention right now.
Hmm? Let's march. Do we have a target?
But not yet.
Never a dull moment. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Invisible me.
Trust Mel.
Don't mind me.
And we go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Free for the taking.
What? Hello.
They won't see me come. Going on the sly.
There we go.
Still on my feet.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Balls.
Now, this is my happy place. Let's cut your fire, baby.
So much for peace. Time to push my luck again.
Victor's path.
Survival is all that matters.
Wow.
Something good here, I hope. What's in here? Have to keep going. Let's see.
What now? With pleasure.
All mine now.
On my way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well.
That might be worth a look.
Better not be cursed.
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
All right.
Listen. Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity, you star in our next edition's top story.
Seems odd you've written the article before asking me any questions.
Estra deals with the personal interviews and fluff pieces. I deal with the truth. And the truth is, you're a damned menace. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Told you this nonsense.
I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
That's fine, because... Yeah. Hours away. Over here.
Let's see.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
Let me guess, another Fae who needs freeing?
I'm not trapped, you fool! This printing machine is just marvelous, with nothing like it in the Feywild. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation.
Sounds good to me.
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Look there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it.
I have an article. Let's get started.
How delightful.
For a surprise tomorrow.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Alright.
Light on my feet.
Alright. There we go. Done. Yeah.
Mercenary they may be, but Father always demanded discipline from the Flaming Fist. Seems some grew unruly in his absence.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Anyway, short rest.
Welcome rest.
Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
There we go. Done with that. All right.
Why would they go
All the way over there. Leave sundries for later. In fact, I think after I deal with this area right here, I'll probably be ending the stream.
Indeed. More than simple craft. Way of life for some of them.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be putting them out sync feet.
I go by the biggest firework they have. Would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket.
Let me guess, you need something.
Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
Defender of the people.
Never a dull moment. All right. What now?
Karlak, one bad flare, could blow his old legs.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Ah, a fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Uncle Floger sent me.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
So simple enough. Breathe deep.
Another friend of Falagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
What's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
What have you got?
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Oh no, Barrelmancy is gonna be... I'm very tempted.
Don't jostle any...
Barrelmancy.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Flour and...
Oh.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expect...
Okay, fine.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. What about the smell? It stinks. Something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat.
8, 9, 10.
At the ready.
Maybe a few dead cats. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Hello.
Looking ahead.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Steady. Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good.
So what exactly did you say?
Pressure steady.
Oh dear.
Temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. Steady. Shauntier. Less.
There's spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out with boots. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9...
Evanescent.
Change out his barrels.
Just out a few. Time to press ahead.
Steady. Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Picking my teeth out.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Kaboom.
This is my time.
Bye forever, pal.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Wow. Ha!
No holding back. Coming through.
Fuck yes. You're not gonna like this, mate. No choice but to keep going. Very well.
What? Oh. Ah.
My wounds are too much to bear.
if this is worth the cost. Maybe not the best time.
That's the wrong. What? Okay, fine.
Employees are.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Down. 8, 9, 10.
Amusing as it is to provide children with such lethal toys, surely there are better uses for this powder.
Fractions should you need to make a quick exit.
Probably just a dead cat.
The Ducal Council must have sprung a leak, for we seem to find barrels of the stuff.
Making a stink like that.
Bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
You have my word.
Daddy, what am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A sting like death itself?
I strike with precision.
I didn't do it.
Gortash has got to be paying the mounting fees.
What path lies before me?
Kid, I know. Tell you, we'll try and find someone who can help you, man.
Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Down. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
I've got a long road ahead.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth. This one's. Apprentice when you need one. Down. 8, 9,
The pride of the gate.
Making me sweat. Yeah!
No one's stopped me yet.
Sting like death itself?
Awaken the vital one.
Huh? Can't give up now.
Some help you are. Apprentice when you need 'em.
8, 9, 10.
What to do?
All fingers intact.
I will cure you.
So what exactly did you say?
Very well.
Sharp as ever. Heading out.
Soldier.
La la la.
Keep it quick.
Awaiting orders.
Yes?
Lovely day this. But now, the pride of the gate.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Let's move. Should mind my step.
A hero at heart.
What?
Don't touch me.
Don't burn yourself.
Let's spill some blood.
No holding back. Here goes nothing.
Alright. I think I've got a plan now.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
On my way.
Short here. Less.
Yes? New horizons.
Have you seen the size of Anthony's cannon?
Where's the apprentice?
Oh, with glee.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
Not to mention the parchment.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's the apprentice? Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth. Done. 10. All fingers. Good. Steadied. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth. Get some.
If the gods are watching me.
I'm spent. I should unwind and...
What?
Ready for another round?
What? Why are they hostile? How do they know?
Not
I
to
don't know yet.
mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beam.
Battle
Interesting.
favors
the fearless.
What? 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 Say what now? That guy's saved somehow? What? It seems to be that guy that I need to, you know. Do a fireball. Just gotta wait for those guys to go by.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Except now that happens. Ho ho ho.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Mine is the advantage.
Let's get going.
Steady. Steady.
What the?
Your desire.
Fair. All right.
Would you throw one of that stink? Have you seen the size of an Anthony's candle?
What do you want me to do? Your pestilence. Arrest the smell?
Where's the steel watch when you need them?
Shit. Damn. Didn't get over there.
No time to rest.
There we go.
How much farther can I go?
You don't have the pocket money for that.
Right. Down
He has somewhere better to go, and he's not an inn.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
This is gonna feel good. Alright, Karlak, it's go time. On my word.
Time for a cut. 2 steps at a time.
What?
Gods, it's hot in here. The hammer's gonna fall.
What path path lies before me. What's hiding here? More for me?
Money.
Would you throw one of them? Have you seen the size of a Lanthony's candle? Have you seen the size of a steel? How about I buy the firework and you throw it? It's a fist. It might blow up. Bet you $1,000,000 steal one.
I got out without having to cause any. Good.
So what exactly did you see?
Alright.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, I think that is probably a good place to end it off for today. Making my way through the area. So, to see y'all next time then. Goodbye.